We'd also like to welcome our Chief Secretary, sir, by offering him a khada. Ladies and gentlemen, with a huge round of applause, thank you, sir, for being with us. Before we move on to the pavilion, we'd also like to begin the lamp lighting ceremony. Thank you, sir. I now request the President of the Sikkim Cricket Association to kindly escort our Honorable Chief Minister for breakfast in the pavilion. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. This is for your announcement. All the spectators, please vacate the ground
And move towards the either side of the ground to witness the match. I repeat, I request all of you to kindly vacate the ground and move to the either side of the ground to witness the match. The pavilion will be reserved for the VIPs.
सबैजनासँग अनुरोध छ कि ग्राउन्डको अर्को साइडतिर गएर म्याच हेर्नुहोस् पभिलियन आज भिआइपीको लागि रिजर्भ रहेछ I repeat, all the spectators to move towards the either side of the ground. The pavilion shall be reserved for the VIPs today. Thank you. सबै स्पेक्टेटर्सहरूसँग अनुरोध छ कि कृपया गरी ग्राउन्डको अर्को तर्फ गएर बस्नुहोस् पभिलियन आज भिआइपीको लागि रिजर्भ रहनेछ
wonderful state covered with huge mountains, and those mountains have huge green trees to attract you, the greenery all around you, and then the peace. Wonderful state, Sikkim. But beyond this, we want to see the action begin quickly. It is a 10 overs super knockout, the first game, that is between Chief Minister 11 and Chief Secretaries 11. Then later on, Sika will take on the winner of this match. Yes, celebrating 50 years of statehood. That is why Sikkim Cricket Association is organizing this exhibition match between CM11 and CS11, a super knockout 10 overs game. Then the winner of this match will take on Sika 11 later on. Proud moment for Sikkim State as they complete 50 years of statehood. And on completion of 50 years of statehood, Sikkim Cricket Association took this initiative of organizing this exhibition match, the first match which is going to be played between CM11 and CS11 of 10 overs. Then the winners will take on Sika 11 later on. In this match, we're going to watch CM, the MLAs, the leaders, political leaders playing. Then all the secretaries from the state will be part of this event. And when you have such big personalities over here from the political field playing out in the middle, that motivates the players, whether it be man or woman. It sends a lot of positive message around the state. That is why Sikkim Cricket Association took this initiative of bringing all these leaders under one roof so they can send a positive message to the men's and the women's cricket team of Sikkim Cricket Association. When your political leaders come forward and play such kind of matches, when they're ready, and not only the MLAs or the political leaders, it is your chief minister, a big personality of your state, coming out to send a positive message around the state. Just keep on looking at this wonderful venue and the state, Sikkim State. It's completely binded, or if you see all around, it's all greenery around you. That is Chief Minister's 11 versus Chief Secretary's 11 to get underway, because everyone are so excited for this match. The entire state of Sikkim, the local people who are watching from home, the people who have come at the stadium are waiting for these political leaders, MLAs, and the Chief Minister to get out in the center and to see them how they perform with the bat and the ball. All these who have come out for this exhibition match, the Secretaries 11 or the Chief Minister 11, had that dream of playing a cricket match when in the childhood, but people with time went into different fields. But today it's their dream come true as Sikkim Cricket Association bring all these political leaders and the CMs together so that in the exhibition match they can live their dream. This exhibition match has been hosted by Sikkim Cricket Association in 50 years completion of statehood. Just taking you a walk through of this state. Glorious moment. Shortly we're going to see the match kicking off between CM11 and Chief Secretary's 11. Then the winner of this match will take on Sika 11. If you just look at this venue and the things around it, it just keeps on attracting you. You feel like you want to be part of the state and you want to live into the state. All around the greenery, people over here are so fit and fine. Then this beautiful venue, that is Sika Ground Mining Rangpo. This venue also carries a floodlights. A match can be played in the night. We're talking about this venue. Sika offers a variety of products and technologies for using in mining, including the injections, resins, concrete admixtures, and specialized equipment for tunneling and mining applications. These products are designed to address specific challenges in underground and off-ground mining government, such as ground stability, water management, and efficient concrete support. Yeah, we all know that today at this beautiful venue of Sika Ground Mining Rangpur, we're going to have the first match, that is Chief Minister 11 taking on Chief Secretary 11, an exhibition match of 10 overs each side, a super knockout which has been organized by Sikkim Cricket Association as the Sikkim state completes its 50 years of statehood. Then the winners will take on Sika 11 later on. Sikkim Cricket Ground is a cricket stadium in the Rangpo, Payong district, Sikkim. It is the official cricket ground of Sikkim that has been leased to Sikkim Cricket Association in 2002 for 20 years by the government of Sikkim. The ground was established in 1997 when a match of Vijay Merchant Trophy was played between Sikkim under 16 and Bihar under 16. Previously, the ground belonged to Sikkim Mining Corporation and was handed over to the Sikkim Cricket Association in 2002 to the development of this cricket stadium and also to promote the cricket, as in 2002 the stadium is fully functional and mining cricket stadium will be hosting a lot of domestic matches organized by BCCI. This wonderful venue has hosted Ranji Trophy matches, CK Naidu Trophy, three matches of Ranji Trophy, the three CK Naidu matches, two Kuch Bihar Trophy matches over here in November, December in 2022. So 3 years ago, this stadium has hosted those many matches. At 3 years later, then and in 23, 24, 25 they have hosted so many matches. So this venue has seen top class cricketers coming over here and witness the state and play a lot of good quality cricket over here. But at the moment, all the people of Sikkim are waiting for this big match, that is Chief Minister's 11 taking on Chief Secretary's 11. The exhibition match hosted by Sikkim Cricket Association as Sikkim State completes its 50 years of statehood. And then the winners, we all know, will be taking on Sika 11 later on. Talking about the capacity of the stadium, it can have 17,000 and more people over here. Built in 1997. Now we were talking about this venue, which was first known as Mining Cricket Ground. Then it was handed to the Sikkim Cricket Association. Now it became Sika Ground, Mining Rangpo, over here in 2022. 3 VJ Merchant, 2 Kuch Bihar, 3 Ranji Trophy matches has been organized over here. And then later on in 23, 24, now in 25, we have seen a lot of matches being hosted and played over here at this beautiful venue. Yes, Sikkim is a state in northeast India, bordered by Bhutan, Tibet, and Nepal. Part of Himalayas, the area has a dramatic landscape that includes India's highest mountain, that is 8,586 meters, Kangchenjunga. Sikkim is the home to glaciers, alpine meadows, and thousands of varieties of wildflowers, and thousands of people have enjoyed at this venue playing matches. Steep paths lead to hilltops. Buddhist monasteries such as the players just to warm up over here before the match gets underway. Yeah, one team is warming up over there as they'll be preparing themselves to get out in the middle. Yeah, as you could see, one of the team is just doing their warm ups, doing their stretching before they get into the field and show their class with the bat and the ball. As we all know that the first match is going to be between CM11 and CS11. It is going to be a super knockout of 10 overs, and they were really excited when they came to know that Sikkim Cricket Association is taking this initiative of hosting an exhibition match between Chief Minister's 11 and the Chief Secretary's 11, as the political leaders and the office bearers from the Sikkim government will be part of this big event. There you see the other team doing a lot of stretching and warm up over here before they get out in the middle. Both the teams are stretching and all gear up for the big match. Yes, the players are trying to help them out in the stretching process. It's been a long time they've got to a cricket field. When they were kids, they used to be on the cricket field, but after a long time from their responsibility of promoting this game, they have left their responsibility of political behind and have come out on the cricket field to promote the game, to both the sports around the state, so they can send out a positive message to the men's and the women's team of Sikkim Cricket Association. In a short time, we're going to have a toss and then the action will get underway. Meanwhile, this greenery just attracts your eyes of Sikkim state. All big names will be part of this game. At one side, it is going to be the Honorable Chief Minister with MLAs and political leaders part of the team, and the other side it is going to be Chief Secretary sticking on. Yeah, we all are super excited for this match. Both the teams are having their practice sessions. After getting rid of stretching, they're trying to do catching practice over here. Everyone is in hopeful that we will have a thrilling match between Chief Minister's 11 and Chief Secretary's 11. And the match officials are just waiting for the toss to get underway, and then the action with the bat and the ball will get underway. Meanwhile, we see that catching practice has been done over here. Everyone trying to show their skills with the bat, that they can give proper catching practice to all the players of the teams. It's going to be interesting to watch when they're out in the middle on that 22-yard strip. How does they perform with the bat, and in the field, how will be their performance? Feels like just get down out in the middle and keep on watching this wonderful view of Sikkim state and just get down freezed over there. just keep quiet and just keep on admiring this wonderful view with the eyes, and then you don't need to speak anything. Everything, this greenery will speak for you. You just need to rotate yourself to view all that greenery of Sikkim state. The officials are out in the center and they're just waiting for the two captains. You could see that top hand is at the top of the handle and the bottom hand is at the bottom of the handle. There's a gap left between both the hands. Just keep on watching this wonderful view and admire a stadium which is covered with so much of greenery, mountains, the street, steep valleys. Then you have those dangerous road below here, but still very safe. And there you see Honorable Chief Minister Mr. Prem Singh Tamang, the captain of Chief Minister 11, walking out in the center for the toss, and his team will face Chief Secretary's 11. Their captain is also walking out in the center. Both the captains are making their way out in the middle for the toss, and then the winner will accordingly decide what they want to do. You're talking about the president of Sikkim Association, it is Tika Suba, the match officials, the captains of both the teams out in the middle, the match referee. She's just briefing both the captains, and the game should be played in a true spirit to send a positive message. Yeah, the Honorable Chief Minister of Sikkim, that is Mr. Prem Singh Tamang, captain of Chief Minister 11. Then we have the captain of Chief Secretaries 11. Along with them, we have the president of Sikkim Cricket Association, Mr. Tika Suba. We're just going to have a toss. Which team will bat first, which will bowl first. We'll shortly come to know about that. As the coin will be flipped by our match referee. And it's heads was the call, and it came tail. So our Honorable Chief Minister, Mr. Prem Singh Tamang, has won the toss. So the first signal is very positive as the toss has fallen in the favor of our Chief Minister from Sikkim, Honorable Chief Minister Mr. Prem Singh Tamang. He looks really excited and really happy as the match officials and both the captains go in for one photo session with both the captains. Talking about the body of Sikkim Cricket Association, Mr. Tika Suba is the president, Mr. Dinesh Khator is the vice president, Mr. Winsing Namyal Bhutia is the honorable secretary. Then we have Mr. Gopal Sharma Dahal, the joint secretary. Both the teams with the match officials getting into the polls over here. Then Mr. Mukesh Agarwal, the treasurer of Sikkim Cricket Association. Yeah, the toss is done, so the one process is done. Now it's for the action to get underway. Yeah, both teams look super excited for this match. The Chief Minister's 11 and the Chief Secretary's 11. Both are super excited for this match, and both the teams want to win this match and then play against the men's team or later on, that is Sika 11. There you see Honorable Chief Minister of Sikkim, Mr. Prem Singh Tamang, just going through the lineup of his team, trying to get into a huddle for one big message. This venue was previously known as a mining cricket ground, which was owned by the mining company. Then later on in 2002, this ground was completely handed over to the Sikkim Cricket Association, and after that, the name has been changed to Sika Ground. And the establishment of this ground was done in 1997. You can say briefly for 5 or 6 years, this ground was operated by mining company, and then later on it was handed over to the Sikkim Cricket Association to promote the cricket in the state. And in 2022, over here, the first match was played of under 16 Vijay Merchant Trophy between Sikkim Cricket Association and Bihar Cricket Association. In 2022, this venue hosted two Kuch Bihar matches over here, 320 trophy matches. And later on, the process just keep on going forward for them, and now today they're celebrating 50 years completion of statehood. In that, the Sikkim Cricket Association has taken this initiative. There you see both the teams line up. Chief Minister 11, the captain Prem Singh Tamang will be important with Aditya Bhim, Irong, Jacob, Elbidas, Loknath, Nepal, Mingma, Nurbu. If you see, both the teams have got a good lineup over here. How's going to be their performance out in the middle? That's going to be important to watch out. Because both the teams look so very solid. Who's going to win this match and against whom Sika will play later on? Will it be Chief Minister 11? Will it be Chief Secretary 11? Against which team the Sika 11 will be playing later on? Shortly we had the toss where Chief Minister 11, Captain Honorable Chief Minister Mr. Prem Singh Tamang won the toss, and he's decided that they're going to bat first over here. So he's invited Chief Secretary 11 to bowl first. The message is very clear from the Chief Minister 11 Captain Chief Minister of Sikkim, Honorable Mr. Prem Singh Tamang, that they want to post as many runs as they can and then later on defend that and win the match and go on and play this against the men's team of Sika 11 later on. The Chief Minister 11 won the toss and decided to bat first over here at this venue. In 1997, this venue was established over here. Then later on, after 5-6 years, it was handed over to Sikkim Cricket Association to promote the cricket around the state. Just waiting for the Chief Secretary 11 fielders to get out in the middle, and then we can have both the openers of Chief Minister's 11, as now the game has been done of 20 overs. Previously it was 10 overs super knockout, but now because both the captains and the teams have agreed that they want to play T20 games, so that's why from T10 it has been introduced into 20 overs format, that is T20. So this is going to be a T20 game, a super knockout match between Chief Minister 11 and Chief Secretary 11. Yes, 50 years of completion of statehood. They're celebrating this by organizing this exhibition match between Chief Minister 11 and Chief Secretaries 11. This initiative was taken by Sikkim Cricket Association, and the winner of this match later on will take on Sika 11. At the toss, we all know what happened. It was the Honorable Chief Minister of Sikkim, Mr. Prem Singh Tamang, who won the toss, and he said, "We would like to bat first." Very attractive view of Sikkim Cricket Association, as this ground has been covered by huge mountains and greeneries. We are all set for the action to get underway. As we all know, the toss has already been done, and it is the Honorable Chief Minister of Sikkim State winning the toss, Mr. Prem Singh Tamang, and he said that we would bat first over here on this surface. We would invite Chief Secretary 11 to bowl first to us. Initially, it was a 10 overs game, then both the captains and the team agreeing that we will play T20 game, a proper T20 game. So now it has been concluded to a T20 match, not a T10. There you see both the openers walking out in the middle of Chief Minister 11. The entire team of Chief Secretary 11 is out in the middle. It's not with the leather ball, it's with the hard tennis ball where this game will be played over here. If you look at the field, they've got five people on the offside, then on the onside, four. Both the openers are out in the middle. Just setting the field over here, this wicket keeper. So the action is just about to get underway. The first ball of this exhibition match between Chief Minister 11 and Chief Secretary 11. As Karel is taking the strike over here. I have to wait and watch how many runs does Chief Minister 11 post over here. Both the match officials are out in the middle. The openers are out in the center. Just waiting for the action to get underway. Just waiting for the umpire to say, let's play. The action just to kick off in a while. The bowler trying to set his field over here. What field he wants over here. Having a word with his captain. Sanjeet Karel and Beam Hang Limbu are the two openers of Chief Minister 11 with Sitij Saxena opening the bowling over here for Chief Secretary. Here we go, first ball. It has been defended over here by Sanji, not offering any shot to the ball, just playing it off the back foot. क्या है ऊपर हूँ मैं रूम में काम कर रहा हूँ We are not interested in playing those big shots over here. Sanjeet has been known to go over the top in the power play. Once again, he blocks. He's got so much power. He can lift the ball over mid on, mid off and get those 6 and 4s. Beam. His partner is just watching him what he's trying to do over here. Short delivery. Hasn't found the gap, straight to that short mid-wicket fielder for no runs. Oh, celebration time! Has that carried? Oh, that was brilliant work by the wicketkeeper. Yes, it looked like it might have carried to him, but just getting out of his hands. That was a good work by the wicketkeeper. First 5 balls, dot balls, cut away, and it's not going to be a maiden. They will pick up a single of the last ball. As the first over is done, score is 1 without loss. Chief Minister 11. There you see the entire team of Chief Minister 11 watching the game closely. First over was a very good over from Sitij Saxena. Did get the outside edge of Sanjeet. The wicketkeeper tried his best, diving to his right. He got there, but the moment he landed, the ball just popped out of his hands. Well, that's a good looking shot, rocking back using the depth of the crease. Sanjeet over there and picking up a single. In the second over. For the first time, it is Beam hung limbo on strike. Was looking for a big shot straight away. That's a wide call, first extra. Just going down the leg side over there. Thing. Yeah, first run for Beam. He gets off the mark.
Norgil the edge.
Sanjeev is a dangerous batter, as we all know about him. The 4 runs have been made over here by CM11.
Norgil the edge.
Playing a defensive shot to finish the second over. 2 overs done. It is 4 without loss.
Norgil the edge.
Norgaldi. Norgaldi. Norgaldi.
Thing bowling well, just giving away 3 runs in the last over. Sitij Saxena into his second over. He's really bowled well. First over just gave away 1 run of the last ball. Almost had a wicket of Sanjeev. That has been flicked of the legs. That might go all the way. No. It looked like it might go all the way. There's a fielder bouncing before him, and just will be 1 run. Now that gets Sanjeev on strike. That's played with the soft hand down towards the fine leg to pick up. With outside off stump, but he couldn't capitalize onto that one. Beam, he wanted to put this one away for a 4, but that extra bit of bounce just going past the top edge over there. That has been played towards the mid-on. They're going for a quick single. It was not stopped with both the hands. The ball just crushing onto his leg over there, and then both the batters going for a quick single. And the captain would be very happy of Chief Secretary 11, that is Arth, along the way their bowlers have bowled till now. 3 overs done. Chief Minister 11 at 8 without loss. The captain of Chief Secretary Artelang is also the Chief Secretary to our Honorable Chief Minister, Mr. Prem Singh Tamang. That's a good delivery from Norgyal team over there. Really bowling well, not allowing these two batters to free their arms to play that cricket with the freedom they want to play. Both the bowlers, we talk about Satij and Norgyal, both have really bowled well, just keeping the batters quiet. If you can keep them quiet in the power play, then once the field will be spread, it's really going to be difficult to score the runs. Playing with a soft hand. Once again, another good delivery. This man has just not been able to put the ball away into the gap. He's tried his best, but he's been able to find the fielders. On few occasions, we have seen him playing a defensive shot against a pitched ball. That was delivery outside off stump, going for the cut shot, a slight misfield, but there is a fielder in the deep. Will just be a single. He's really bowled this over very well over here. Norgyal. A single, that's all of the last ball, but a no ball signal. Second extra in this innings. We have seen a wide, now a no ball. So it's not going to be the end of the over. A free hit signal from the umpire. That brings Sanjeet Patel on strike. Let's see how does he go. And that has been put away for 4 runs. A wonderful shot from him to finish the over. Making good use of the free hit, short delivery. Going towards the fine leg. No chance for that fielder in the deep. Playing it away from him, playing too fine. So boundary from Sanjeet finishes the 4th over. It's 15 without loss. That was the last delivery, which was a free hit, which was really timed very well by Sanjeet. Shot selections for the first 3 overs might not be that aggressive, as we saw a lot of defense from Sanjeet, but the moment he got a chance to free his arm against a free hit, he dispatched the bowler for the 4 runs. That's a good looking shot, but straight to that square leg fielder. Beam picking up single over there. Tushar now into the attack. Tushar Nikari. has started his first two balls with two singles. That has been again onto the leg stump and put away towards the onside. Dealing in three singles, first three balls from Tushar. Rocks back, trying to drag the ball onto the onside. A dot ball. Two more balls to go in this over. Yeah, this was the ball where was looking for a big shot towards the onside. Should have gone down the ground. That would have been more better. No runs over there. Fifth ball also a dot ball. This is good bowling, quality bowling, impressive bowling. And last ball, just a single for Sanjeev. Foul was done. The Chief Minister 11 on 19 without loss. It's quality bowling till now from Chief Secretary 11. They're going at 3.80 runs per over. So the bowling looks impressive over here, but now it's high time for Beam and Sanjeev to get those big hits because they haven't got too many big hits in the first 5 overs, just to one boundary. Time for drinks break as we see the teams getting refreshed, the openers of Chief Minister 11 and the entire team of Chief Secretary 11, because they're not used to playing matches on these big grounds, mostly handling political affairs and doing a lot of paperwork. But today, these two teams, Chief Minister 11 and Chief Secretary 11, has walked down in the center of a cricket field to promote the game in the state as the state completes 50 years of statehood. In that glorious moment, Sikkim Cricket Association took this initiative of hosting this exhibition match over here between these two teams, Chief Minister 11 versus Chief Secretary 11, and the winners will take on Sika 11 later on. Everyone just enjoying the game. First 5 overs, not too many runs over here, but the best part for Chief Minister 11 is that they haven't lost a wicket over here. They might have just scored 19 of first 5, but you can accelerate at any stage. And these two batters have got their eyes in over here now. Now it's time for them to accelerate and put away those loose deliveries, to those pitched up deliveries. They should look to hit those big shots down the ground rather than playing towards the onside. A lovely drone view over here. Look at that beautiful view of this cricket venue, that is Seeker Ground, Mining Rangpo. As the game get underway, it resumes back after drinks break. Three bowlers used till now. There is introduction of fourth bowler now. With outside off stump, Jigme Bassi is the new bowler who has been introduced into the tank. Was looking for a big shot towards the onside. Most of the shots, the batters are trying to play towards the onside rather than going down the ground or towards the offside. You see, most of the balls are just outside Austin. That's a better shot selection. Go down the ground. And the fielder tried his best, but the batter Beam Limbu will pick up his first boundary. That's where the batter should intend to hit the ball down the ground until it is completely short delivery where you try to play towards the onside. Jigme Bassi won't be happy with that delivery which he bowled over there. And this ball was again dragged from outside off stump down the ground. A wide will be called from the umpire. That's not good bowling. Just losing his control over here. That is what we were talking about, that these two batters have got their eyes in. Now it's time for them to get those big hits. One boundary has already come from this over. That's gone in the air. Fielder coming underneath this one. And it's the captain himself. Artilang has dropped this one. Yeah, looking for a big shot. The ball eluding in the air. And the captain tried his best. The ball got to him, but he couldn't hang on to that one. Beam gets alive. Short delivery just outside of some cutaway, and sweeper cover is there. He'll just pick up a single. And at least now both the batters are showing that intent to score the runs. 8 runs have been scored from this over. Can he finish off with one boundary? Yeah, you have to feel for the bowler, Jigme. That's it, the way after getting hit for a boundary, he came back, but the catch was never taken over there. This time, the captain Artilang doesn't make a mistake. He takes the catch. The life which was given to Beam Limbu has not cost them too much. Little bit short delivery, going for a big shot, and the captain makes no mistake as CM 11 lose their first wicket. It's 27 for 1 at the end of power play. This is how Beam got out. Once dropped, second time not repeating the mistake. The captain of Chief Secretary 11, Artilang, taking a wonderful catch. Check up Culling, new batter walking out in the middle. The first breakthrough has been provided by Jigme Bassi. He went for 8, but he picked up a wicket. Now the eyes will be all on this man, Sanjeet. He's faced 24 balls for his 12 runs. Where will he eye and play those big shots? Sanjeet Kharel. That's a poor delivery down the leg side. Sanjeet would be saying to himself that he missed out on hitting a boundary. That was the lowest delivery. Put away straight to that fine leg fielder for a single. Tushar starting with a wide, now with a single. Now all eyes on a new batter as he gets on the strike for the first time. Jacob. He's known as Surya Kumar Yadav. He loves to play a lot of shots, innovative shots. Oh, trying to show a little bit style over there. But we all know about him. Whenever he plays cricket, he really takes on the bowlers. This time rocking back on the back foot, trying to work with the ball, just taking that inside edge. Swept away and straight to the captain. Oh, the captain is having party. New batter Jacob couldn't open his account, trying to play that slog sweep and finding Artelang at the onside. And captain has taken second catch. Good catch from the captain. Standing inside the circle, yes, there you see Jacob just mentioning to a new player who's walked out in the middle that the ball hit the top of the bat. Yeah, hitting the area where the sticker is there of the bat. That's why it couldn't clear the fielder. 29 with 2. Good catch from the captain. Telang taking another wonderful catch. Good comeback over here from Chief Secretary Levin. In the last 10 balls, they have picked up 2 wickets, or you can say last 5 balls, they have picked up 2 wickets. Irung Lepcha is the new batter walking out in the middle. I'm not sure why the players are down. The drinks has just gone in because the batter got out. A wonderful view of this venue by the drone. And that is the Manhattan over there. Not too many huge buildings, only the last over 8 runs came, but they lost a wicket in that over. That was the pie chart, how the runs were scored over there by them. Sanjeet is still out in the middle. He's batting on 13 from 25 balls. Irong Lepcha is the new batter. Trying to play this one towards the onside, getting on the thigh over there. No runs. This has been very good over from Tushar. He's come back well after going for 2 runs of 1 ball, starting with a wide. That has been played straight to mid-off. Siddharth Saxena gets it directed, but the batter has made in. And at the end of 7 overs, Chief Minister 11 are 30 for 2. Glorious moment for Sikkim State as they celebrate 50 years of completion of statehood. At this wonderful moment, Sikkim Cricket Association took this initiative. Why not to bring all the secretaries, MLA, Chief Minister under one roof on this big occasion and have an exhibition match between Chief Minister 11 and Chief Secretaries 11. Kinda well bowled over here by Jigme Bassi. Last ball picked up a wicket, and now he started well his second over with a slower ball. And that's in the air, but that's away from the fielder. But there is a protection in the D, will just be a single. So they're just dealing in singles at the moment. Only 2 boundaries in 44 balls. 1 from Sanjeet and 1 from Beam. Nothing has come from the others. But they need those big hits if they need the score of 100, 120. That's a good looking shot. And the fielding has really been impressive over here by Chief Secretary's 11. The fielders have really done very well, except that one catch which was dropped by the captain. But after that, 2 brilliant catches from the captain. Slower delivery. He waited for the ball to come to him, but it was way outside the wide line. Wide call. Slow bouncer attempted over there by Jigme Bassi. 1 for the over, says the official. Where is the lecture going now? Rocks back, putting this one towards the onside. Once again, the timing has not been that well. They have been missing on getting the timing right over here. These 2 batters. Yes, Sanjeet. 26 balls, he's faced over here. He should have been able to put that one away, but he couldn't. It's a waste tide, no ball signal from the umpire. Oh, that is about the shoulder. That's a good call from the umpire. Free hit signal. Last time he did a 4 off a free hit. Now let's see what can he do now. He wanted to pick that same region, but he missed out on this one because it was a slower delivery. Yeah, got into the position quickly, but he was too quick, as we know. Jigme Bassi bowls those variations. It was a slower ball. That's why Sanjeet couldn't put that one away for a foul. Again, slower delivery. Playing the shot too early. Underarm throw, but the batter was well home. 8 overs done. It is 36 for 2. Something different the Chief Minister's 11 has to do over here to get those big hits. Jigme Bussy really bowling well this over. He tried his best, bowl that slow bounce, then that slow one on to the body when it was a free hit. What was given outside off stump from Tushar. Well done by the super cover fielder. Excellent work by the fielder. Kind of fielding effort he put in over there. He saved 3 runs for his side. Wrong lecture. Hitting this one straight to the bowler for no runs. Yeah, almost fell short of Tushar. But if he would have been more alert, he would have taken the catch. That's a right signal from the umpire. Signal right. And that's not the right shot. He should have been over the front foot and lofted the ball over the bowler's head. Would have easily given him an opportunity of picking up 1 wicket. Lucky that bounced over the stumps. This was a full toss delivery. He said this one straight to the fine leg. And a signal from the umpire is no ball. So this is the 3rd time when Sanjit will get an opportunity to play free hit. Once he's put the ball to the fence, once he's missed out on putting that free hit ball. This time he'll just get a single. So out of 3 free hits, he's just got 5 runs. He has been very lucky that Sanjit has been getting a lot of free hit deliveries. With and really timed very well from Lepcha for 4 runs. And a scan will race away to the fence of 4 runs. This time you waited for the ball to come close to him and then hitting this one over extra cover, knowing there was sweeper cover. So he timed this one over extra cover for 4 runs. That's good batting. Excellent shot selection from the batter, Lepcha. This time he finds a fielder in the deep. Sitij doing well. Just a single to finish the 9th over. 9 overs done. It is 46 for 2. $11 more overs to go. Who's going to bowl this one? Tushar. The last 2 was a little bit expensive. This man, Iron Lepcha, hitting one in the last over. There is a change in bowling, as we see. Another medium pacer has been introduced into the attack by the captain of the long. It seems like Sanjit was limping over there. He might have injured himself. Will we see him going out and a new batter coming in due to injury? Or will he continue to play with that injury? 9 overs done, 46 for 2. Three batters have hit one boundary each. First Sanjeev, then Beam, Limbu, and now Irong Lecha hitting a ball in the last over. Bhavesh Kalia into the attack now. As I was saying you that Sanjit was limping over there, so he might just go out due to injury, and he has been replaced by Aditya Goy. A new batter walking out in the middle in place of Sanjit, that is Aditya Gole. Lechi is really waiting for the ball to put away to the fence. New bowler Bhavesh Kalia. Looked like to go for the big shot, but his foot is well inside the crease. The wicketkeeper was very well aware that the batter is looking for a big shot. Bhavesh starting well. You could say that Lepcha missed out on putting that one for a 6 or a 4. Another good delivery, going for a quick single. They will pick up a bye, or was it inside edge? Has to wait in the ace. The bat got it inside edge, and the ball not carrying to the wicket keeper. So single off the bat. Just one run from the first 3 balls. Excellent bowling from him. Another big shot attempted over there. And the new batter Aditya walking in, and straight away he has to walk out as he has been caught behind by the wicket keeper. So a golden duck for Aditya. He couldn't do much to that scoreline. Oh no, he's been bowled over there. It looked like it was outside edge to the wicket keeper. But he has been cleaned up over there. And the first reaction was that it was the outrage, and they were appealing for a caught behind, but in the replay the confirmation comes that Aditya has been clean bowled. 47 for 3 at 9.3 overs. And this is how Aditya got clean bowled over there. Was looking for a big shot, but the ball hitting the top of the off stump, and Bhavesh picking up his first wicket. Third wicket going down over there of CM11. Loknath Nepal walking out in the middle. What is got installed for us is we're going to witness some big hittings and a wonderful knock from him. First ball in the air, fielder coming underneath this one, 2-2 for Bhavesh. So he is on a hat trick. This is superb bowling from Bhavesh. Loknath Nepal looking for a big shot. Didn't time this one that well and found the fielder at short mid-wicket, you have to say. And that's an easy catch. So he shot mid-off. It was looking to play towards the mid-wicket, but the ball came with a little bit pace on too early onto him, and that ball just hurried onto him and hitting hard on the bat. An easy catch on the offside. 2-2 for Bhavesh. It's time for him to pick up a hat-trick. Can he pick up a hat-trick over here? First cleaning up Aditya, then getting Loknath caught at the offside. Pinto Shah has walked out to face the hat-trick ball, and Bhavesh has just missed a hat-trick over here. That's well blocked over there. Into so lecture. New batter walking out in the middle. He faced the hat-trick ball. It was outside the off stump. Didn't get the connection, but the last ball was intended in the stumps, and he got his bat down on time. So at the end of 10 overs, it is 47 for 4. CM11. Top scorer Sanjeet scoring 17. Beam scored 11. The opening partnership looked very good. But now it's up to Iran Lepcha. Satish Saxena has been introduced back into the attack. 2 overs, went for 4. Didn't pick up a wicket, but would be looking to pick a wicket now because these batters are looking for those big shots. There is high chance that it might pick up wickets or it could go for the runs. None of the good delivery. Straight delivery. No movement. Just going on top of the off stump. That's a wide call from the umpire. A pinch shot. Namgaya Lepcha was the man who was facing the hat-trick ball that he made. Should have the bat boarded. Bhavesh didn't pick up the hat-trick. And that's a good looking shot. Just getting over top of the captain or Taylong, and good running between the wickets. That was Irong Lepcha hitting this one towards the onside to pick up 2 runs. 50 up over there for CM11 in 11th over. Slower delivery, which has been played towards the mid-on to pick up a single. Now, Pinso. Namgaya Lecce on strike. He has struck this one towards the outside. Can he beat the fielder now? He really does well. Just a single. Oh no. And once it looked like he's really done well, he bended there, tried to stop the ball, but he couldn't stop, and they've come back for a second. That's good running from Pinso. That has been hit down the ground, and this will race away for 4 runs. Pinso getting his first boundary. He really is timing this one very well for 4 runs. Just waited for the ball to come close to him and then hitting it with a lot of power. The umpire was in the far line. And then playing this one for a single. 11 overs done. It is 58 for 4. CM 11. Batting on 7 of 5 balls. Pinso. This should have been called a no ball because the ball had just landed outside the strip as per the new rules of the ICC. It's been called a wide. And that has been dragged straight to that short mid-wicket for no runs. There you see the Honourable Chief Minister of Sikkim State, Mr. Prem Singh Tamang, enjoying the game and having fun. Meanwhile, 2 runs taken over there by Pinso. That's it, outrage. Just couldn't carry to that wicket keeper. A dashing personality, Honourable Chief Minister of Sikkim. Back over here to the game. It's been another dot ball. Pinso trying his best to get those big hits. Another underage, 2 underage. Before that it was the top age which did not carry to the wicket keeper. And he's enjoying his batting. He's loving, he's having fun. That should be called a wide. Yes, that will be a wide, no doubt. Yeah, we just saw the CM of Sikkim, Mr. Prem Singh Tamang, and he was really enjoying his batting. Oh, what's this done? He's left the ball with the wicket keeper. And that's going to be the end of the 12 overs. 62 for 4. And what a proud moment when you see your chief minister walking out on the cricketing field. He hasn't come for the batting. He went for the toss. He won the toss and decided they will bat first over here. Chief Minister 11 in 12 overs have posted 62 for 4. The Honorable Chief Minister of Sikkim State, Prem Singh Tamang, goes down the ground. Oh, beats the fielder. Aaron Lecture. His second boundary. That was impressive batting. Yeah, fuller delivery. And then we know this tennis ball really bounces very well. The fielder should have been aware that this is not a leather ball game. It's a tennis ball game. Perfect Yorker. Lecture still trying his best to put this one away for 4 runs. That's a wide. Easy decision for the umpire to make. But Irong had a different thoughts about that delivery. He thought he could hit this one for 4 over cover point. He's put this one towards the onside. And from fielder was there, but he's really timed this one really well. What a shot. That was really hit with a lot of perfection. Excellent batting, his third boundary and second one in the over. First beating that inner circle fielder, then beating that deep fielder on the ropes. And was really hit very well from Irong Lepcha. And the only problem he's having is that he's not been able to deal with those Yorker balls. He's been lucky enough that the Yorkers bowled by Krishna Divan has not been in the line of the stumps. Gets the outrage and straight to the wicket keeper. Number 5 goes down of Chief Minister 11. Krishna was going for the runs, but he still believed in his ability and he kept on bowling those fuller balls. A little bit away movement, taking outrage. Wicketkeeper taking an excellent catch. Yes. Extra bit of bounce, taking the outrage, jumping on the right turn to take that catch. As Rohan takes a wonderful catch. Sanjit has been sent in again after the fall of 5th wicket. Wicketkeeper Rowan Aguirre taking a wonderful catch. 71 for 5, 13th over in progress. Krishna Devan has just picked up his first wicket. He went for 9 runs, but he would be very happy that after going for the runs, he's been able to pick up a wicket. Yeah, the Honorable CM of Sikkim State just motivating his players. Final delivery of this 13th over. What has Sanjit got for us? He's really batted well for his 17 runs. Then he was limping. He went out for some treatment. That is the problem. He blocks a lot. Where he's got so much power in his hands. He could have easily lofted this one over the bowler's head for a 4 or 6. A wicket in this over. And 13 overs done. It is 71 for 5. The Honorable Chief Minister of Sikkim, Mr. Prem Singh Thamang, watching the game carefully and motivating his players. We're done with 13 overs. We are left with 7 overs of this innings. When will this man, the Honorable Chief Minister Prem Singh Thamang, walk out in the middle to bat? That's what everyone is looking for. The Sikkim Cricket Association taking a wonderful initiative of organizing this exhibition match on 50 years of completion of statehood by Sikkim state. Bhavesh really bowled well. Hasn't started that well. He's started the wide. Been soft. Batting so well. Batting a 9 of 11. And bowling! Excellent delivery from Bhavesh. He's picked up his third one. He's just going through the batting line of Chief Minister 11. It's been really wonderful bowling from Bhavesh. 2 wickets in his first over. That was an excellent Yorker. Pinso had no answer to that Yorker. And another wicket goes down. Chief Minister 11 at 72 for 6. New batter LB Das is walking out in the middle. Yeah, just all the eyes are on the Honorable Chief Minister of Sikkim. All the people of Sikkim wants him to come down and play a couple of balls. One of the dashing personalities, very popular among the crowd. He's really done wonderful work for Sikkim state. People what has Bhavesh got for Elbidas? Surely, to talk about Elbidas, he's an attacking batter. But he needs to get Sanjit on strike. Or wide down the leg side. That's how it started. With a wide, then a wicket, then another wide. If he picks up a wicket away, then he'll be on a hat trick. And that has been played onto the offside. Going for a quick single. Excellent running between both the batters. That will bring Sanjit on strike. He needs to get those big one, and LB Das is off the mark with a single. Playing a defensive shot into the offside to pick up a single over there. Now they could go back for a second one. He could be run out. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. What have you done? LB Dar just kept on running and Aditya was saying no, no, no. And then it's a big mistake. Aditya should not have walked out of his crease. But because he walked out of his crease and LB Das got at the other end first, that means Sanjit has to go back. Chief Minister 11 are 75 for 7 now. Playing this one into the offside by Sanjit. Yeah, the wicketkeeper was attempting that run out over there. In that process, the ball just went. First, they're going to check that single run is completed or not. Then you see missed out the stumps. And then LB thought that there's an opportunity to pick up one more single. But in that process of picking up one more single, they just lost a wicket. Because the backup fielder was there. And LB realized his mistake quickly. He acknowledged Aditi, said yes. And there you see the man whom we wanted to bat, the Honorable CM of Sikkim, Prem Singh Tamang, has walked out in the middle. He's going to be on strike. Taking his guard. A unique style of having a stance. That's extra bit of bounce, so that's why Prime Singh Tamang couldn't put this one away. Bhavesh once again impressing everyone with his bowling. LB going for a run. Oh, directed. He might have been run out over here. What is LB trying to do? He's running for everything. The run should be possible over there. He was lucky enough that there wasn't directed at the non-striker end, or he was easily gone. He would have headed back. And that should be the end of the 14th over. So Prem Singh Tamang will remain not out on not. 14 overs done. Score is 75 for 7. 6 more overs to go. But on the other hand, it's 3 more wickets to go of Chief Minister 11 to get them all out. You have to give credit to the Chief Secretary 11, the way they bowled. The fielding has been excellent. The backing up of the ball has been good, which produced a wicket. Couple of balls over here in the last over. They're going at 5.39 If you look at that Manhattan in the power play, they had some huge towers, but after the end of the power play, they just kept on losing wickets, and we couldn't see those big towers. Those are missing. Now it's up to these two batters, the Honorable Chief Minister of Sikkim State, Mr. Prem Singh Thamang, and LB Das to get them to that score of 100. And that's in the air. That's bounced before the fielder and they'll just pick up a single. So the captain of Secretary 11 is also in attack. And first run for the Honorable Chief Minister of Sikkim, Prem Singh Thamang. He gets back 77 for 7. Artelang is into the attack. He's also the Chief Secretary to the Honorable Chief Minister of Sikkim, Mr. Prem Singh Thamang. LB Das is gone. That's first wicket for Artelang after taking two wonderful catches. He's just come into the attack and has picked up a wicket of LB Das. Yeah, well caught by the wicketkeeper Rohan Agwane. He has been very good behind the stumps. Broadcasting unit besides them, then we have both the teams over here in the VIP gallery watching the game. Chief Minister 11 along with Chief Secretary 11, couple of players sitting over there, and the support staff over there with the big fans, the family members also coming out in support to both the teams. An exhibition match held by Sikkim Cricket Association. This stadium was established in 1997. Then it was completely handed over to Sikkim Cricket Association by the mining company. Yeah, the young kids, girls, boys have walked out to see their big politicians, CM coming out to play cricket over here. New batter from Chief Minister 11 is Nahar Bahadur Pradhan. He has to be really playing some good cricket over here. He has to be very brave. Can these two play the remaining 32 balls of this innings? That has been put away towards the outside, but they won't go for the run. Prem Singh Thamang, the Honourable CM of Sikkim, just saying stay over there. Now, that's in the air. And just not carrying to that mid-on fielder. Going to him on a couple of bounces. A single taken to finish the over. So at the end of 15 overs, it is 78 for 8. Family members, supporters, and both the teams watching the game from the VIP gallery. That's a wide signal. 16th over getting underway with wide. That's another wide, second wide in the over. It has not been that good start over here. Going for a quick single, and not Bahadur Pradhan will complete that single quite easily. So with that single, score keeps on moving. Oh, Prem Singh Tamang tried something different, trying to run the ball down to the third man. Kiran. And once again, he wanted to tap the ball and run this one down the ground towards the third man for a single. At this time, he's just getting it inside the line of the ball and letting the ball go down the leg side. But before that, a no ball signal has come as the batter is excited to hit this free hit, but he couldn't time that one that well. Prem Singh Tamang. Yeah, Kiran just needs to be careful. He has bowled 3 extras in this over. That could have been the 4th one if the Honourable CM Prem Singh Tamang would have left this one. Kiran Talat. There's a change in wicketkeeper as this has been put wide straight to Satish to pick up a single. That's the end of 16 overs. It's 84 for 8. Well, that's the view we were talking about of Sikkim State, and the Chief Minister 11 in 16 overs are 84 for 8. In the remaining 4 overs, they have to do something different. They have to get those big hits. They're going at 5.25. And they should cross over 6 runs per over. For that, they need those big hits. And those big hits should come from these 2 batters. They should take that initiative of getting big hits. If they can manage to get 110, that would be a very good score of Thilang into the attack. He has been impressive. That's been hit in the air, but on one bounce, straight to long on for a single by Nand Bahadur Pradhan. Now, Prem Singh Tamang playing a left-hander. Oh, he has it. Got the connection, but can he beat the fielder now? Just a single. Till now, we've seen him playing as a right-hand batter. Now he's playing as a left-hand batter. Finally, he's been able to get down towards that final leg region. That's been put away towards the onside. There is a protection in the deep. Will just be a single. So at the moment, just dealing in singles. Yeah, the Honorable Chief Minister Prem Singh Tamang enjoyed the last shot. So he still continues to play as a left-hand batter. He doesn't want to bat as a right-hander. Because this is the benefit over here. That he knows there will be a lot of balls down the leg side or wide from up the long. Oh, this could have been a wide, but no. Prem Singh Tamang had a different idea. He said, I'll fetch a run, man. I'll help you. He's moved on with 3. His partner's batting on 5. Not Bahadur Pradhan. Oh, that's top 8. Where is this going to fly? Is this going to go to the fielder or it's going to go away from the fielder? It is going to go to the fielder, but only on 1 bounce. So single of the last ball. 17 down. It is 90 for right. CM 11. Who are the bowlers who are going to bowl these last 3 overs? Samriddha is now into the attack. That's a good delivery. The batter playing the shot too early. This was a slower ball. This time, chance of run out at the non-striker end. There is a direct hit, and the match official has referred to third umpire. It looks like he's really short of his ground. He's easily run out over here. A direct hit produces number 9th wicket over here for Chief Secretary 11 as CM 11 lose their 9th wicket, because that's the footage we got to see. We have still to get the official verdict from the third umpire. Yes. Underarm throw direct onto the stance. That footage gave us clean audio that the Chief Minister 11 has lost another wicket. It's the captain Prem Singh Tamang holding on. Nar Bahadur Pradhan is run out over here. Wonderful work by the fielder at shot mid wicket to get an underarm throw and get a run out over here. So the last batter. Walking out in the middle. But that was a good throw from Jigme Bassi. Underarm throw to get Nar Bahadur Pradhan run out. New batter. That ball was down the leg side. Swept away by Prem Singh Tamang to pick up a single. Mignanu Shepa as the new batter walking out in the middle. 18th over going on, 93 for 9. But that should have been a no ball because, and that is a no ball because it bounced twice. Free delivery, put away towards the onside. Can he fetch his first boundary? Praising Tamang, yes he will. That's a good shot of free hit. His first boundary. Quickly just getting towards the offside and then putting this one towards the onside to pick up his first boundary. That was really timed very well from Prem Singh Tamang. Once again, moving towards the offside, lofting this one towards the square leg. One bounce stopped by the fielder for a single. Yeah, that spin hit straight to the fielder on one bounce at a long on. So that's going to be the end of 18th over. 100 up for Chief Minister 11 with that single. It's 100 for 9. 2 more overs to go. So he's going to be on strike. MN Sherpa. Oh, that's in the air, but it's 4 runs. The fielder tried in the deep his best, but he couldn't stop this one to get to the fence. Migma Noorpu Sherpa playing a good shot for 4 runs. And once it looked like the fielder will stop this one, but he couldn't. It's 4 runs. The over has really started well. Just getting over the top of the fielder and giving his captain the strike. That is placing Tamang. Ever since he's batted the left as a left-hander, he scored a lot of runs. He was struggling to score the runs when he was batting as a right-hand batter. This is his natural style of batting. Prem Singh Tamang. And he's put this one towards the onside, but straight to the fielder. Oh! Is there a signal of a no ball from a square leg? Or is that a wicket? Oh no, that's a no ball signal. The Chief Secretary 11 was celebrating the wicket, but then a signal came from the square leg umpire of a no ball. Free delivery. And Sherpa has put this one for a single or a couple of runs. A couple of runs taken over there. Oh no, it's gone for 4 runs. Hitting the free hit for 4 runs. That's a dirt ball. 2 more balls to go in this over. L'Oreal. Hitting this one down the ground towards the long on to pick up a single. And this time it's a signal from the main umpire for a no ball. The ball has gone on the wickets. Yeah, Prem Singh Tamang was about to walk. But the main umpire saying no, hold on, it's a no ball. In the air for a while, but away from the fielder. That's well timed from Prem Singh Tamang. He'll pick up a couple of runs of a free hit. So 19 overs gone. It's 1-1-5 for 9. One more over to go in this innings. It's been really wonderful batting from Prem Singh Tamang. 17 of 20 balls. He came too light to bat. Kind of batting he can do. He can bat left-hander, he can bat right-hander. Should have pushed himself a little bit up in the batting order. 115 for 9 in 19 overs. 1 over to go. Can they get 6, 7 or 8 runs from this over to make 120 or 122? That is in the air for a while, but getting to the far leg fielder on a couple of bounces. Mahendra Chetri is the near bowler who's come to bowl the last over of this innings. Now Prem Singh Tamang once again switching from a left-hand batter to right-handed batter. He's trying to play a switch hit or a reverse sweep over there. That's wide down the leg side. Mahendra has to bowl that one again. Now he switched himself to the left-hand batter. He's just troubling the fielders. He's batting right-hander in between. He's batting left-hander. But no connection over there. Would have been a wide if he would have batted right-hander. Once again, he turns into right-handed batter. Right-handed, left-hander. He's batting in 2 styles over here in this over. Oh, that's gone down towards a fine leg, but well fielded by the third man. Coming across and quickly covering the ground and stopping the ball before it gets to the fence. Just a single. That has been hit in the air, but that will race away to the fence. Wonderful batting from Sherpa. These two batters have really scored a lot of runs. And I'm surprised that why they didn't come to bat a little bit higher. Batting so low. That was a good connection from Sherpa to get his boundary first. Second one for him. And in 20 overs, Chief Minister 11 has scored 122 for 9. This is what I was talking about. Can they get to 120, 122? And they've got to 122. The loss of 9 wickets. The Honourable Chief Minister of Sikkim, the captain of Chief Minister 11, Mr. Prem Singh Tamang, remaining not out in 18. And Sherpa really played a good hand over here with him, getting 13 of 8 balls. The target for Chief Secretary 11 will be 123. Can they get there? It's kind of interesting to see there. Yeah, the top scorer over there, Lepcha with Iru Lepcha with 21, and two batters, Sanjeet and Prem Singh Tamang, getting 18 runs each. It's been well batted over here by Chief Minister 11, 122 for 9. Yeah, everyone just getting into the dugout. If you look at the scorecard, but before that, have a look at the dashing personality, the Honorable Chief Minister of Sikkim State, Mr. Prem Singh Tamang. He really batted so well for his 18 runs. On few occasions he batted as a left-handed batter, on few occasions he batted as right-handed batter, but it was impressive the way he was making connection with the ball when he batted as a left-hand batter. A dynamic personality, the Honorable Chief Minister of Sikkim, Mr. Prem Singh Tamang. And then this view, a wonderful view of the cricket ground, Morning Rangpur. This is where this ground is situated, that is Sika ground. In 20 overs, 122 is what Chief Minister 11 managed to get, the loss of 9 wickets. Bhavesh was impressive, Satish was impressive. If you talk about the bowling, yeah, if you look at the scorecard, the top scorer, Arun Lepcha with 21 runs, and then the second best were Sanjeet along with Prem Singh Tamang getting 18 runs each. Three wickets for Bhavesh, then one wicket for Tushar, Nigme, Basi, Krishna Diwan, and Artelang. They picked up 1 wicket each, but impressive bowling from Bhavesh. 2 overs, 9 dot balls, 5 runs, 3 wickets. So in 20 overs, they have leaked away 122. 123 is the target for Chief Secretary 11. As we all dive into a short break, we'll quickly come back with the run chase. Thank you. Yes, so welcome back to this exhibition match which has been hosted by Sikkim Cricket Association. Chief Minister 11 taking on Chief Secretaries 11, Chief Minister 11, Captain Prem Singh Taman. He won the toss and he said we'll bat first. In 20 overs, they posted score of 122 with the loss of 9 wickets. 123 is the target over here for Chief Secretaries 11. The Captain, Honorable Chief Minister of Sikkim, Mr. Prem Singh Taman, trying to set the field over here as both the openers are out in the middle of Chief Secretary's 11. Looks like Aditya is going to start the proceedings over here for his side. Couldn't do much with the bat, but let's see what damage can he do with the ball. And both the openers are out in the middle. If they need to win this game, Chief Secretary's 11, they need to get to 123. Captain really played well. Prem Singh Taman got 18 of 23 balls, stayed not out. MN Chepa played a wonderful knock of 13 not out of 8 balls, getting those 13 runs in no time. Wicketkeeper batter Rohan Agwane and Girdhar Meena out in the middle. Aditya Gole has got the ball in his hand. Rohan also took a couple of catches behind the stump. Now let's see how impressive his batting will be over here. Just waiting for the second innings to get underway. 123 is the target. Let's play, says the umpire. Aditya is ready, Rohan is ready, Girdhar Meena at the non-striker end is ready, and we're just waiting for Aditya to run towards Rohan in the AC first ball of this innings. Good delivery, played away quite easily off his thigh towards the square leg for a single. So Rohan gets off the mark. Now give that on strike. Missed out on putting this one away. Just brushing the trouser on the way. Girdhar Meena knew that fielder was standing up inside the circle. Could have easily put this one away for 4 runs. That's a good delivery. Played a defensive shot, but straight to the captain of Chief Minister 11, that is Prem Singh Taman. That's on the pads. Wanted to work towards the fine leg, but getting this one of his pads towards the square leg for no runs. Aditya till now he has been impressive as he's not gone for the runs. He's been lucky enough twice drifted down the leg side. This is a better line. If you bowl just around that off stump, that would be more better rather than bowling short or bowling down the leg side. Hasn't given away too many runs, as we know that CM11 in the first over just scored 1 run. That came of the last ball. And let's see, Chief Secretary's 11, how many runs they scored in the first over. That's gone in the air and taken by the wicket-keeper. So they've lost the first wicket in the first over. As Girdhar Meena was looking for a big shot delivery, extra bit of bounce, taking the top edge, and the wicketkeeper making no mistake. So Chief Secretary 11 lose their first wicket at the end of 1 over. It is 1 for 1. Good bowling from Aditya. Gave away a single of the first ball, but then he came back well. Well, couple of balls down the leg side, but he was lucky enough that the batter couldn't put him away. This time the batter going for a big shot, getting a top edge, and good catch by Jacob. Bhavesh Khalia walking out in the middle. Picked up 3 wickets, and now it's on him to score the runs along with Rohan Agwane. After that successful over from Aditya, let's see who's going to bowl with the new ball with him. Is the man who has scored the highest score, Irong Lepcha, 21 runs. His confidence is high now. Can we see that confidence in his bowling, which we saw in his batting? If that confidence rises up in his bowling, then it's really going to be difficult for the Chief Secretary 11 to score the runs. That's a poor start. We haven't seen that confidence in his bowling after getting that 21 runs knock while batting first. Starting poorly down the leg side, wide call. That has been hit straight to the fielder on 1 bounce towards the fine leg for a single. So Bhavesh getting off the mark straight away. You can't afford to give away runs. You just need to bowl around that off stump. They're bowling too short and onto the leg stump. Oh, there you see. Rohan really timing this ball very well, but good fielding in the deep by LB Das, stopping 2 runs over there. Score moves on to 6. With that 2 runs. That was short delivery. Could have easily put this one towards the fine leg. A dot ball. Just missed out on putting that ball away for four. Rohan. Too short. And hammer away. Will this be the first maximum of this exhibition match? Just have to wait and watch. What is the signal from the umpire? No, it's 4 runs, just bouncing inside the ropes. But you can't afford to give away the runs. This is good batting. Looks like a pure batter, Rohan. One, he plays cricket every day, the way he's timing the ball. This time, shot and hammered down the ground. But how far? Just to the field for a single. Not too far to reach to the fence. That's poor bowling. That should be called a wide. And Bhavesh was also frustrated over there that was a loose delivery. He just needed to time this one. He could have easily got a single or 4 runs. Short delivery. Pulled away. There is a fielder in the deep. And it will just be 2 runs. Not a boundary. An expensive over from Wrong Lepcha as he went for 13 runs. At the end of 2 overs, it is 14 for 1. Your Chief Minister 11 in 20 overs getting 122 for 9. No, it's a big occasion. And big thanks to this Sikkim government. Then you have to give credit to the Sikkim Cricket Association on this big occasion, getting all these secretaries and MLAs and politician leaders along with Chief Minister under one roof for this exhibition match, where Chief Minister 11 Captain Prem Singh Tamang won the toss, decided to bat first, and in 20 overs they posted 122, and in reply with a target of 123, Chief Secretary 11 has got 14 for 1. Aditya will continue. That has been banged down the ground, but he'll just pick up a single. Or will they return back for a second? No, they don't go for the second, they just take a single. Another couple. Taken over here by this pair. A 1-run shot. Signal is from the umpire. So it's just going to be 1 run. Bhavesh will be on strike, but that was not good running. They ran 2 runs, but 1 run was a short run. With that, single score moves on to 17 now. Three singles of the first three balls. We haven't seen any big shot coming from this over. Aditya is really bowling well. Picked up wicket in his first over, was impressive. Excellent defense from wicketkeeper batter Rohan, playing this one straight to the captain Prem Singh Taman, stopping this one. And picking up easy single, fourth single in the over. These two batters have been impressive, and if you don't get rid of them, then these two can be dangerous. Something has to be done by the bowlers of Chief Minister 11. Short delivery, this has gone in the air, but not carrying to the fielder, falling short of him. It will be just a single of the last ball. 3 overs done. It is 19 for 1. Looks a good start after losing first wicket in the first over at the score of 1. This partnership of 18 runs. At whom will the captain go? Because Lepcha was expensive in his first over. But he continues with him. That tells you that how much does the captain have the belief and the trust in his bowlers, in his players. That's really nice to see. He's coming round the wicket, and that has been put away. For a couple of runs, and attempting another big shot. In the attempt, he couldn't make any connection, straight to the wicketkeeper. It's a dot ball. That has been put away with 4 runs. Fielder was in the deep, but it was easy picking from Bhavesh. He just keeps on leaking runs over here. Lepcha went for 13 in his first over, now 6 of the first 3 balls. Easy picking for Bhavesh, finding the gap. There was fielder in the deep, but beat that fielder quite easily. And then this return in the over. Bhavesh is disappointed. He thought he would hit this one for a 4 or a 6, but that has gone on to the stumps. They've lost their second wicket. 25 for 2. Another wicket going down over here. "25 for 2. They have to pick up wickets if they want to win the game. Jitendra Singh is the new batter walking out in the middle. And the first ball is faced over here. It's above his head. It's a no ball. Free hit. And just getting a single or free hit. No, wow. Was it above waist height? That free hit ball has to wait and see. No, just a normal delivery. Not a no ball signal from the umpire. The batter Rowan isn't ready for this one to face. He just took his guard, and the moment he looked up, the ball was delivered. So that's a good call from the umpire. Jitendra Singh Raji, new batter. Too short, rocking back. And how many runs will he get? 4 runs to finish the 4th over. 31 for 2. That's a good looking shot from Rohan Agwane. He's really batted well. He's moved on to 14 with that boundary. Chief Secretary 11 at the end of 4 overs are 31 for 2. Well, 92 more needed of 96 balls. Aditya has to bowl another good over here. He needs to pick a wicket over here. Picked up wicket in his first over, went for 1 run, but second over couldn't pick up a wicket. Wasn't too costly. But on the other hand, wrong lecture is too expensive. 2 overs, 25 for 1. That's Aditya and Jitendra Singh just picking up a single and giving the strike to Rohan. Rohan has really played a wonderful knock till now. He has been impressive in his shot selections, and the running between the wickets has also been very good. These two batters just trying to build a partnership over here. New batter who's just walked in the last over, Jitendra Singh Raji. How many runs can he score will be important. Playing this one very well along the carpet for a single. It's just been busy. No, they're coming back for a second. This is where Rohan is so active. He thought that the fielder is not charging onto the ball. He's waiting for the ball to come towards him. Then he'll return the ball back to the bowler. In that process, these two batters completed second run. Excellent running between the wickets. Missed out on putting that one away. That was onto leg stick. Could have easily put away for 4 runs. Two more balls to go. Can he pick up a wicket over here? Aditya go late. Too short delivery. And it's been hit straight to that fielder. And a good running, excellent running between the wickets. Final delivery to go. They need that big wicket of Rohan. If this man is batting till the end, he will take his team over the line. He's such a kind of a player. They need his wicket. They already got rid of Bhavesh, who was another dangerous batter. But now you need to get rid of this man too. Yes, that's in the air. Driving the ball from outside off stick. How far has this gone? Not that too far away. That was well fielded by the fielder in the deep, and they come back for 2 runs. We thought that it might go for a 6 or for a 4, but didn't get the timing the way he wanted it. But 5 overs are done. It is 38 for 2. Prem Singh Tamang now into the attack. The captain has introduced himself into the attack of Chief Minister 11. First delivery, full toss ball, timed very well by Jitendra Singh Raje to give a strike back to Rohan. Because he's the man who's really going well over here. He's hitting the big ones quite easily and effectively. This time another full toss delivery. Just playing onto the offside for a boundary. Timing and the placement was excellent over there. This time Rohan did not try to it with a lot of power. It was all about timing and placement. Another loose delivery put away to the fence for 4 runs. Captain just watching his field over here. What field he should look to set over here for Rohan. He can play with a straighter bat. He thought he would play with a crosser batted shots, but he's playing with a straighter bat and then he's expected good balls. He's taken those singles quite easily and in between has dispatched the ball to the fence of 4 runs. And this man has really been giving good support over here to Rohan, Jitendra Singh Raje. Just picking up those singles and getting him back onto the strike so that he can play with a lot of freedom and hit those big hits. Using his feet, taking out on the full and driving this one straight to that fielder in the deep for a single. Score moved on to 46 with one ball to go off the power play. Showing some respect to the good deliveries, the power play is done and dusted. 6 overs gone. Score is 46 for 2. The first over from the captain went for 8 runs. Now, whom will he introduce into the attack? 122 in 20 overs, Chief Minister 11 in reply to the target of 123. 46 in the 6 overs, Chief Secretary's 11 has posted away. Rohan batting on 23, Jitendra Singh Raja batting on 7. The 2 wickets which fell down was Girdhar Meena and Bhavesh getting out over there after getting a good start, batting on 12, trying to hit another big one, but lost the line of the ball and it cracked onto the stumps. It would be a bit surprised if a captain continues with Irong Lepcha. The action is going on very well over here for CS11, but Chief Minister 11 extras, if you see, they haven't given away anything till now. Except that one no ball which they bowled. Captain has once again gone to this man who might have picked up wicket, but he's gone for 25 runs. Single of the first ball. Now that brings Rohan Agwana on strike. Too short. Played away towards the fine leg for a single. They are knowing it very well that there isn't much of a pressure on them. So dealing very well with the bowlers. Not a big target to chase down, and they've got a good start after that. bad start they had in the first over. They lost one wicket. Then they had a partnership between Rohan and Bhavesh. Now with that single 50 up for CS11, now partnership developing over here between Rohan and Jitinder. Four more better over till now from Lepcha. He's gone for 5 runs from 4 balls. 2 more balls to go for him. He would love to finish well in this over. He's bowled well in this over. He might not have got a wicket, but he just kept the pressure on. That's a good delivery. Another single. Make it 6 in the over. And the runs aren't flowing that easily. This over has been quite impressive. Final ball, as we know, it has been put away before runs. This is the problem with Lepcha. One bad delivery and the batter just capitalized onto that one. Lepcha. 7 overs done, score is 56 for 2. Secretary 11 needs 67 runs in 78 balls. Looking for a big shot. Field, but wicketkeeper. Also of a bye. That brings the dangerous Rohan Agwane on strike. Was batting on 31. He is really hitting the ball very well. One run of a bye, signal from the umpire. 5 more balls to go. Rohan would love to get one boundary from these 5 balls which are left in the over. This has been a good partnership going on between these two. (32 of 22 balls). A wonderful partnership for the third wicket between Jitinder Singh Raje and Rohan Agwane. The captain just making some adjustment to the field for Rohan because most of his runs has come towards the onside. Cracked away. Wonderfully turned well through the offside. That has been cut away for 4 runs. This is wonderful batting from Rohan Agwane. You cannot bowl short. You cannot bowl outside off stump. This man is going through wonderful phase, wonderful form. Impressive batting from Rohan. Just keeps on piling the pressure on the Chief Minister 11. And then smartly picking up that easy single. This was that boundary which was cracked away through the offside, going too deep into the crease to pick that boundary, and after that taking a single. But what smartness this man is doing over here, Jitendra Singh Raji. He's not trying to hit those big hits, he's just taking those singles and getting one on strike. Rohan playing with the one hand onto the offside to pick up a single. Last ball, going for that big shot, and wicketkeeper once again making a mistake, not able to hold the ball, and one run taken of the final ball. So 65 for 2 at the end of 8 overs. In reply to the target of 123, Chief Minister 11 are really on top with 65 for 2. Time for drinks break. Players just getting refreshed over here. The match officials, we just saw one of the match official running in to help with some water and energy drink to the match officials. Now we are Chief Minister 11 has to do some planning against Chief Secretary 11, because if they don't get rid of Rohan, this match is running away from them. He's really batted so well. Not only him, you have to give credit to Jitendra Singh Raji. The way he's batted every time when he's come on to strike, he's ensured that he's been able to take that single and hand over the strike to Rohan, which has been the success of this partnership stroke. Because when we saw in the first innings, only one batter was hitting, the other batter was not able to take the single. But because those singles are coming quite easily in this partnership, Rohan Agwane has been able to hit those big hits quite easily. Well, the field just spreading over there after the drinks break, play to resume again. Who's going to bowl the 9th over? Because in the first 8 overs they've leaked away too many runs. $65 for 8. Jitendra Singh Raj batting on 10 of 14 balls. Rohan Agwani batting on 37 of 21 ball. Loknath Nepal giving away easy single. And a single of the third ball. Two singles till now in this over. Oh, that's a good delivery. Excellent delivery, Yorker delivery over there. Not allowing Rohan to get underneath the ball and play a big shot. That has been played away towards the onside for a single. This has been a good over from Loknath Nepal. You need a couple of overs of this type where you just give away 3 runs or 4 runs and put the pressure on the batters. And don't allow this man to get easy single. If you can keep him quiet, then you can definitely put on the pressure on Rohan Agwani. That's well bowled once again. A Yorker delivery. Impressive bowling from Loknath Nepal. Just not leaking the runs over here in this over. That's full toss delivery. Has he found the gap? Yes, he has. In the attempt of bowling a Yorker, he's missed the line and the length. And the batter Jitendra Singh Raj easily putting away for 4 runs. 72 for 2 at the end of 9 overs. Captain Prem Singh Tamang will continue. Eight is the current run rate. They're really going well. They're going well over here. The required run rate is 6.64. In 9 overs, they've got to 72. They've got 8 wickets in hand. That has been played towards the point for a single. Aditya is there after starting with a dot ball. Second ball from Rohan has it put away for a single. Another good delivery into the line of the stumps. A dot ball, respecting the good balls. Another good one. Extra bit of bounce. There was an appeal from the wicketkeeper, but there was nothing of the bat. Another defensive shot. A very good over from the captain, just one run of 5 balls. Can he finish it up well with another dot ball or a wicket would be very good. This is how you can apply the pressure on the batter. Yeah, it's a dot ball. Excellent over from the captain Prem Singh Tamang. Just one run of this 10th over and it's 73 for 2. 60 needed, sorry, it's 50 needed of 60 balls. Yes, 5-0 is what they need of 6-0 with 8 wickets in hand. That was a good over from Prem Singh Tamang. Just one run. In his 3 overs, he's given away 16 runs with one more over of the captain left. Loknath just gave away 7 runs in his first over. Shot and onto the body, played away for single. That's why down the leg side. Just needs to control. He bowled such a good tight over. The first one just gave away 7 runs. That's a good delivery. And Jitendra Singh Raji has been playing defensive shot, showing respect to the good balls. Missed out a ball which was down the leg side. And the batter thought that it was wide, but it's a dot ball. Playing this one back to the bowler for no runs. Another good over from Loknath, Nepal. That's in the air, but will it get to the fielder in the deep? No, he tried his best to stop it with his shoes, but that's gone for 4. The over was really going on well. This was not needed. He could have easily stopped with his hands, but first tried to stop with the foot, but before he could bend down and stop the ball raced away for 4 runs. That was really good shot. Firstly, rather than going with the foot, he could have gone with the hands. But that he did not try. This was a good delivery. Again, going down the leg side, closer to that stumps. A dot ball. And with those 2 dot balls, the over finishes. It's 79 for 2. The captain just pulling his last over. He's making some changes to the field. Oh, no, he's not. Now he's called on Aditya to bowl this over. The captain is holding his over. Now Aditya wants to come round the wicket to Rohan. Short delivery, pulled away, one bounce into the fence of 4 runs. Oh no, it's gone for 6. On the first occasion, the impression was that was one bounce into the fence, but it went all the way over his hand for 6 runs. First maximum from Rohan Agrawal, and he moves on to 46, just 4 away from his half century. That is first maximum of this exhibition match. What a shot from Rohan. Another short delivery, putting this one in between the 2 fielders, but the other fielder really doing a wonderful work with his foot, saving the boundary. Just a single, that's poor running between the wickets. It should have taken 2 runs. There you see, in the deep, as the ball was just about to race away for 4 runs, he just kicked the ball in and saving 3 runs for his team. Meanwhile, Jitendra Singh Raje playing a dot ball. Oh no, once again the wicketkeeper has made a mess of this one. The batter beaten. You have to say that the wicketkeeper is also beaten over here. He should have stopped this one. It's of the outrage. No signal from the umpire. So that could have been a chance over there for the keeper. That has been played straight to that fine leg fielder. Jitendra Singh Raje on strike. Playing a defensive shot, not interested in taking any single. He wants to see Rohan Agrawal on strike in the next over. 12 bounce, score is 88 for 2. Eight more overs to go. 35 is what they need of 48 balls. That required run rate is well in control, and these two batters are really playing well. 88 for 2. Yes, so that current run rate has come down below 8. At one stage, it was going around 8 and above 8. Last couple of overs has been very good from captain Rimsing Tamang, Loknath, Nepal, and Aditya Goyal. 2 runs is what Rohan Agwane needs for his half century. And 11 is what CS 12 is what CS 11 needs for that 100. The man who scored 18 runs for them opened the innings, Sanjit Kharel, now into the tag that has been onto the leg stump and worked away towards the onside. Slight misfield, but they will just take a single. Changing batter as Jitendra Singh goes into the dugout. Sisum Bhutia was walked out in the middle to pick up a single and give the strike back to Rohan Agwane. He's batting on 49, 1 run away from his half century. Almost getting rid of the batter. Good attempt from the bowler to take a catch, but just falling short of him. Finally, that 1 run which he needed for his half century has been taken by him, and it's been a fine half century from Rohan Agwane. Maybe after this over, he would walk away into the dugout so that the other batter can come in. Oh, looks like in this over only he's going to the dugout. So the new batter can come in and score the runs. What a knock this has been from him. Everyone enjoyed. It's the captain R. Telong who's walking out in the middle. Not too many runs required. Just 32 or 44 balls is what they require over here. CS11 played away towards the onside. You need to block these singles. Can't let the new batter take away easy singles. That's going to be the end of the over. So it remains on 91 at the end of 13 overs with a loss of 2 wickets. Captain R. Telang getting ready. New bowler into the attack. "32 is what is the need of 42 balls." Can these two batters get these two batters who just walked in after Jitendra and Rohan walked out of the field? These 32 runs which they need, can they get quickly over there? That's a dot ball, another dot ball. Now this is the best opportunity for CM11 to come back into the game with the two new batters. Just don't allow them those easy singles. Just keep on building on them that pressure. Short delivery, and it has been pulled away for a single. And Captain R. Telang getting off the mark with a single. Bhutia should look to score some big shots over here. He's played with a soft hand and they're going for a quick single and completes the single quite easily. Now the captain on strike. What can he do over here? That's in the air and put down. So captain gets a life over here. That was a loose delivery. Rather than putting it into the gap, hitting this one straight to that fielder, but he put down the catch. Driven straight to the captain for no runs. Excellent over. This is how you can come back into the match. Put the pressure onto the new batters. Playing this one towards the onside. Going for a quick single, 3 runs. Excellent over from Pinto over there. 14 overs done. Score is 95 for 2. 28 needed of 36. Sanjeet into his second over. His first over was impressive. What an over this has been from him. His first over was really impressive. Just gave away 4 runs, and now in this over, he's picked up a wicket. New batter. Walking out in the middle. Final delivery of this over. And the batter has rocked back and pulled this one straight to that deep fielder onto the onside to pick up a single. 101 at the end of 15 overs. 22 needed of 30 balls. Rocking back in the air for a while, chance of run out. But it was late throw from him. Yeah, was away from that bowler. Was in the air for a while, but was away from the bowler to pick up a single. So Roshan Suba picking up his second single. Pinso Lepcha. Oh, missed by the captain, going for a big shot, but it's missed a low full toss. Then the wicket keeper getting the ball onto the stumps for a stumping appeal. Not out was the call from the umpire. That should be called a wide. Oh no, it's a no ball. Oh, no ball. Free hit signal from the umpire. The batter should go for a big shot now. He's got the license. Full toss delivery goes for the big one. Fielder is there in the deep. It will be fielded over here. Will just be a single. Sanjit doing well over there. Stopping the ball and keeping the batter to a single. Just one run of a free hit. 19 more needed of 27. This is getting exciting over here. They need dot balls. What is this? Full toss delivery. And waist tight full toss delivery, which has been hit towards the fine leg by Roshan to get his captain on strike. Another free hit for Artelang. Let's see what the captain Artelang can do over here for free hit. Doesn't connect this one on this occasion. He doesn't get any runs of the free hit. 18 of 25. Final delivery. Can the captain get a boundary or 2 rounds of the last ball? Full toss delivery. He has hit this one straight to the fielder. Aditya over there doing wonderful work. Will just be a single. And at the end of 16 overs, it is 106 for 3. Ever since Jitendra and Rohan has walked out into the dugout, this match has got interesting now. 17 of 24 balls. One more good over to make it more interesting and thrilling over here. Yes, Chief Minister 11 batted first. Top scorer Irung Leccha. And in reply to that 123, Rohan Agwan and the wicketkeeper 15 retired. Jitendra really played well. Now it's up to these two players, Artelang and Roshan Suba, to finish the game. Captain really bowled well, 3 over 16. Didn't pick up wicket. Aditya bowled well. Yeah, Irung Lepcha, he might have scored 21 runs, but he was really expensive today. Wicketkeeper not able to stop this one. And they go for a quick single. This is good bowling from Sanjeev. He's trying his best to get his team back in the game. Roshan has to pull this one towards the onside. There is a fielder, the protection is there, will just be a single. But they can't afford to give away singles also. That is the problem with Chief Minister 11. They have to bowl too many dot balls to pile on the pressure. Another full toss delivery, which has been put away in the deep. They should go for a second run. They will come back quite easily. Oh no, they just took a single. That's all. That's poor running. Or has he got him stumped? Yes, the signal is out. Another wicket going down of CS11. Roshan Suba looking for a big hit, making no connection. Wicketkeeper doing the rest. Stumped over there. Jacob behind the stump. He has been quite impressive in taking catches and stumping. 2 catches to his name and a stumping now. In walks new batter. They've got still the likes of Jitendra and Rohan Agwane. That has been put away towards the onside field. Which there in the deep will just be a single of the last ball. Excellent over from Sanjeet. They are 110 for 4 at the end of 17 overs. 13 is what they need of 18 balls. Can this be a very good over? Can someone bowl an excellent good over? The 18th one to put that pressure onto the CS11. 2 runs or maiden would be very good over here at this stage. Who's going to bowl this over? Will be important to see. Yeah, Captain Prem Singh Tamang quite busy over here. Yeah, it's going to be Aloknath Nepal. He trusts this man a lot. That's down the leg side. A dot ball to start the proceedings. They need a maiden over to make it more interesting. Sunny, Kharel, that's in the air. That is going to race away to the fence. No, it will be cut off. Wonderful fielding effort over there. And then 2 runs easily picked up over there by both the batters. Good running between the wickets. 11 needed of 16 balls. Aditya really doing wonderful job over there, saving 2 runs for his team. Once again, because of the movement of the batters, the wicketkeeper not able to collect the ball. This has been extra bit of bounce which was undone. And another wicket goes down. Captain has been stumped over here. So number 5 goes down over here. Good work from Jacob behind the stumps. A good over. 10 runs is what they need. Now of 14 balls, 2 more dot balls. Rohan is back. They doesn't want it to make it too much exciting match over here, so that's why the captain has called Rohan or has sent Rohan in. Rohan Agwani, after getting 50 of 32 balls, is back. 14 balls, 10 for a victory. 2 more dot balls or a wicket of Rohan would make this match more interesting. That is a wide down the leg side. When you don't have too many runs, you can't afford to bowl those extras. That's well played. He's playing really sensible innings over here, Rohan. Playing this one for a single. Last ball. Now in single digit is what they need over here. This has been hammered away towards the onside field. Is there? Oh, wonderful work done over there by Sanjeet, saving a couple of runs for his team. 2 runs picked up at the end of 18 overs. Score is 117. 6 of 12 balls. What a match we are having over here. The winner of this match will take on Sikkim 11 later on. One six is enough to win the game for them. Talking about the partnership, the third wicket partnership was important between Jitendra and Rohan Agwani. Sir Sanjeet is going to bowl his last over. He's kept them in the hunt. His fielding has been quite good. His batting was good. But Rohan advancing down the track and putting this one for 4 runs. Just 2 runs is what they need for a victory. Good batting from Rohan Agwani, using his feet and hitting this one down the ground away from the long on fielder for 4 runs. That's sensible cricket. Wonderful cricket. Getting that boundary. And now he's worked away this one towards the onside for a single to level the score. 1 for a victory is what they need. Sunny went for a big shot to finish it with a 6 or a 4. They just need 1 run. That will be enough for them to give the victory. Oh, it could be out. Or has they gone to the third umpire? Yes, that is another wicket going down for them. One run was needed. Why was Sunny attempting some big shots unnecessarily? Could have easily taken a single, and victory was in the pocket. 122 for 6. Eight balls, one for a win. Can they bowl 8 dot balls in a row? Sitich Saxena, new batter, walking out in the middle to make it a super over in this match. That was excellent bowling from Sanjeet. He played well, he got 18 runs, he fielded well, and now he's got 3 wickets. 7 ball 1. And that single should do it for them. A victory for Chief Secretary 11. Yes, before the ball crossed the fence, they took that single. Or maybe they have not taken the single, it has been signaled 4 runs. Handshakes all around. Both the teams, Chief Minister 11 and Chief Secretary 11, played wonderful cricket. In the end, Chief Secretary 11 won this game by 4 wickets. Competitive cricket played over here. By both the teams, you have to say that. But in the end, it was Chief Secretary 11, one-man show. Rohan Agwane getting a 56 not out. His innings was enough for them to give the victory. Jitendra gave him a good support in that partnership of 65 runs and the winning shot. From Siti Saxena took them over the line and they won this match by 4 wickets. Later on, the Chief Secretary 11 will play on Sika 11. It's a good match. Yeah, the Honorable CM of Sikkim leading the team. But what a competition we had between both the sides. Both the teams played in a good spirit, showing good sportsmanship spirit over here. It was an exhibition match in completion of 50 years of statehood, where Sikkim Cricket Association hosted this exhibition match. It was a wonderful match to watch. Everyone, to talk about the Chief Minister 11 players, if we talk about Chief Secretary players, they showed their skill and ability on the field, what they can do it. And in the end, Chief Secretary 11 won by 4 wickets to play that match against Sika 11 later on in the day. Good cricket to see over here, and the way the players are meeting each other, that's a good spirit. They played in a good friendship, sportsmanship spirit over here. Nice to see these MLAs, political leaders and Chief Minister and the secretaries of Sikkim state over here coming down over here, sending a positive message to the players. Of Sikkim, whether it's men's or women's cricket, they've sent in, they have passed on a positive message to them. Chief Minister 11 batted first and they got to 122 with a loss of 9 wickets, and in reply to that target of 123, Chief Secretary 11 lost 6 wickets but got over the line and won this game by 4 wickets. If you look at the scorecard of Chief Secretary 11, the wicketkeeper was impressive. He really just kept on playing his shots. Only one maximum in this match was hit, the exhibition match, which was between Chief Minister 11 versus Chief Secretary 11, hosted by Sikkim Cricket Association. Chief Secretary 11 won this match by 4 wickets with that effort from Rohan Agwane getting fine half century of 32 balls, 56 not out of 35 balls, 6 fours and 1 6. Jitendra giving him a wonderful support, getting 20 of 30 balls. In the end, the winning shot came from Sidit Saxena's bat, scoring a boundary and taking the team over the line. We've really seen both the teams playing in a lot of sportsmanship spirits. Wonderful cricket we have seen over here at this Sika ground mining Rangpo. And it is Chief Secretary 11 which has emerged victorious over here. They will play later on Sika 11 in the day. A wonderful performance from both the teams. We expected a high voltage match and that was delivered over here by both the teams. As we talked about the batting, if we talk about the bowling of CM11, Sanchit Karel picked up 3 wickets, 1 wicket each for Aditya Erong Lepcha and Loknath Nepal. But wonderful work by the wicketkeeper Jacob behind the stumps. Couple of stumpings, 2 catches to his name. He did everything what he could do for his team behind the stumps. But the runs, maybe somewhere 15-20 runs was short in this match over here. That's what Chief Minister 11 would feel. But you have to give credit to Chief Secretary 11, the kind of cricket they played, and mostly to their opener, Rohan Agwane, the wicketkeeper batter, the way he batted, and he was there till the end, 56 not out. Thank you for tuning in and watching this exhibition match. We'll shortly be back when that match in the day will be played between Chief Secretary 11 and Sika 11. Till then, it's time to say goodbye and thank you. Meanwhile, everyone is down over there. The prize distribution is getting ready, so we can have a look at the highlights of this match, how this match went over here. Chief Minister 11 batted first over here. And got to 122 with a loss of 9 wickets. Talk about the pick of the bowler. It was Bhavesh who picked up 3 wickets for Chief Secretary. Then in reply to that target, Chief Secretary 11 got over the line in 19 over last ball. 126 for 6. Rohan Agwani, the wicketkeeper batter, was fabulous with his 56 not out. Sitish finishing off the game with a boundary. And Sanjit Karel picked up 3 wickets in his 4 overs. He tried his best to keep the team in the match, but Chief Secretary 11 were ahead of the game. Just to look at the match summary of this match, Chief Minister 11 batted first, got to 122 with